Looking nice in these lime green jerseys. Look at the synchronized dancing. That's a win right there. Let's do his zone right out the gate.
Okay. Oh, look at that move.
Oh, he got the block.
It's okay. Here comes almost lethal offensive play. Cutting bucket. All day.
Look at that chemistry.
All day. Team 2KTV might be the best inbounds passing team in the
A Spurs team walking to the locker room earlier, determined to have a big night on their home court. And it's our favorite day of the year at 2K Sports. At long last, it's time to roll the ball out there and get the new season of NBA basketball underway. Alongside Grant Hill and Steve Smith, Allie LaForce, our reporter. I'm Brian Anderson. Hey, Allie.
Well, DeJounte Murray's overcome a lot. Fell to the 29th pick in 2016 over concerns about his...
Great story, Allie. Thank you. So the Hornets starting five. Rozier out on the wing with Hayward. Then it's Miles Bridges. Then there's LaMelo Ball. And for San Antonio, we've got Thaddeus Young. DeJounte Murray is out there with Devin Vassell. Then there's Jakob Poeltl.
I mean, there are some great guys in this league. Coach Greg Popovich sticks out. Just a tremendous person. I loved competing against his teams.
And so off the tip, it's Charlotte. Rozier outside. Ball passes to Hayward. Pulls it from the top of the key. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Coach Pop, the NBA all-time leader in wins. Any memories facing off with his Spurs?
Well, I always knew that his teams would play hard. They'd be prepared. They played the right way. And, of course, they exemplified the toughness and character of their leader, Coach Pop.
Covered by Poeltl. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Jakob Poeltl. For some of these players, this opening night will be their first. What's your advice for guys making their NBA debuts?
Well, BA, first of all, enjoy it. Really, tonight is going to go by fast. You have to slow down your mind because it's going to be racing.
First free throw is good. It's clear Charlotte has the pieces in place to make noise in the league for years to come.
Yeah, no question, BA. They got one of the best young rosters in the NBA. And they're balanced. They play tremendous team basketball. Fun to watch.
And so he hits both.
And we've seen the Spurs part ways with some of their best veterans. It really speaks to the talent at the top of the 2023 NBA draft. Savvy organizations like San Antonio will time their rebuilds to the years when the draft boasts some of those elite prospects.
Clock at 6. Young, the pass to Poeltl. Good on the bucket.
Even against contact, Jakob Poeltl stays strong. A guy his size won't get tripped up very easily.
Back to Ball. Count that bucket. Ball's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
And that streaking rack attack is the Mobile One drive.
You're toasting the defense and getting in close. He'll take possessions like that one all day.
Charlotte foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
And here's Pirtle. Pass to Murray. Shot clock at 6. Lets it fly. Here's Young. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Personal foul.
It's going to be on Miles Bridges.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And how about the career Thaddeus Young has had, Smitty?
B.A., you love to have those veterans that do a great job passing out all that wisdom. And, B.A., Thaddeus has a lot left on the floor.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw is good. Young.
You know, guys, there's one thing that may have hurt the Hornets the past few seasons: a lack of playoff experience among their core players.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. And of the Hornets' top 5 scorers last season, 3 have never been to the playoffs.
BA, that can be tough when the pressure's on. They've gotten blown out in play-in games each of the last 2 seasons. But with all their talent, they should be in the postseason soon enough.
Murray against Ball. Murray, no good.
Offensively, that's how you want to end the possession, except for the result.
It's stolen by Pirtle. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass. Pirtle's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
You can count on Pirtle to play with energy, and this time it pays off with the second chance points.
Hayward to pass to Bridges. Rozier outside. Rebounded by the Spurs.
I mean, I think that was their first miss of the game. They've been just rolled.
Guarded by Hayward.
And great job to establish position and square up.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Now Ball. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. For San Antonio, they've gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Here's Vassell. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That was good.
Slick move by Vassell against contact, managing to work his way inside.
Hayward outside. 3-pointer Rozier. And Young pulls it down. San Antonio leading. To the middle. Pirtle with the bucket. Pirtle's got 8.
Perfect from the field this quarter. Gotta wonder how long he can sustain it.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte.
It's time to talk this over and try to put a stop to this run.
Because right now it feels like the pace is being dictated to them. They need to go back to playing their brand of basketball.
Charlotte has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Hayward outside. Covered by Pirtle. Oh, rejected by Pirtle.
Gotta love the shot blocking ability of Pirtle. Wonderful timing right there.
To the wing, right side. Back to Murray. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over ball. That shot missing. And Charlotte going the other way now. And going against San Antonio, their first meeting of the year.
Against this team last year, they took both games. A measuring stick of the median between conferences.
Outside Young. He's on target from 8 feet out.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
The sell against Rozier. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Keeping his head up and staying patient. This is what you love to see from Rozier as a playmaker.
Inside, here's Pirtle. The kick out to Young. Outside Murray. Fires from deep. Tries again. And it's laid up and in by Pirtle. Pirtle's got 10 points in the game.
They're really working the paint now.
Ball passes to Hayward. Ball outside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 6 points for him. The Spurs have gotten 7 of their first 12 shots to go. And they call an illegal screen here.
The question is, do you leave him in? Obviously, you don't want him to pick up a third foul this early.
A remarkable defensive play. The replay showing once again the tenacity on that end.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
Washington's checked in for Charlotte. Oubre comes in for Hayward. The Hornets have gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. Ball passes to Oubre. Ball outside. Here's Rozier. Second chance effort. Rebound San Antonio.
He goes up strong, but he is met with resistance. I think that surprised him a little bit.
Murray nails it, and he's 1 for 5 with that one.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Charlotte calls timeout. And you look at the numbers Murray puts up, Grant. He's a threat to post a triple-double on any given night.
And I love that about him, B.A. I mean, he brings it in every aspect of the game. He doesn't hunt stats. The game just finds him. With his steal rate, might be the best bet to put up a quadruple-double in the league one day.
And the Spurs with some changes. Collins comes in for Vassell. And Wright subbed in for DeJounte Murray. And the Hornets making a change here as well. Martin's checked in. Bridges down low. He's working on Pirtle. That's tipped. It's stolen by Pirtle. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. A good look from Johnson. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. And now a 7-point Spurs lead.
Moving the ball, finding Johnson where he likes it.
Pass to Martin. Back to Rozier. Lets the three fly. Collins with the rebound.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
Here's Matthews. He's covered by Oubre. Back to Wright. Shoots over Rozier. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Thomas, he's checked in for San Antonio. Charlotte trailing. Rozier with it. Looking for his first basket still in this one. The three from Washington. Rebounded by Johnson.
The way they've gotten after rebounds has been impressive.
Pass to Matthews. And play stop. A whistle there on what what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
So difficult to stay planted, especially with all the motion around you. Annoying turnover.
Up top, Rozier to the paint. And Washington with the basket on the assist by Rozier.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the three ball.
Right outside. Here's Thomas. Back to right. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Outside Oubre. Pass to Martin. Washington against Collins. Back to Martin. Now here's Rozier. Shot clock at 5. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
He was cold, but that basket might get him going. 1 for 6 now.
Here's Matthews. He's guarded by Martin. Pass to Matthews. And the call will be against Kelly Oubre. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
Collins outside. 5 on the clock. And he banks in the layup. And the Spurs lead by 7.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Martin outside. Back to Rozier.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Outside Oubre. Rozier outside. Offensive board. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
That's just staying in the moment, keeping with the current possession.
Pass to Johnson. Here's Matthews. Kicks it out to Collins. And here's Johnson. Takes one from 10 feet. And there's another one for the Spurs.
In his bag, Keldon Johnson. Wow.
Charlotte has gone 0 for 4 from deep to start this one. And Spurs coach Greg Popovich last season moving into first all-time for coaching wins, Greg.
That's right, B.A. I mean, all those wins coming with one organization, the Spurs. Now, when he hangs up his whistle, he'll be in the conversation for the greatest coach in NBA history.
San Antonio leading. Over to the wing. Back to Wright. Pass to Johnson. And here's Wright. He's covered by Oubre. Now here's Wright. Kicks it out to Collins. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. To the inside. And Washington powers it through.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Outside Johnson. Pass to Thomas. Collins with it. Here's Matthews. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
At the line for your Spurs, Garrison Matthews. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. And that's good as he hits both shots. 11 seconds left to play in the first. Rwby on the wing. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
At the line for the Hornets, Lgbtq Jr. 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. And he sinks the second. And so the first quarter is in the books. It's the Spurs. They're up by 6. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere.
21.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
For me, they made a point to attack inside early in the game, and it's paid off for them. A lot of solid looks in the paint.
And of course, taking it inside, always a great game plan. And I'm curious if there'll be an adjustment from the defensive end. Maybe sag off some shooters a little.
At the 2 and the 3, it's Vassell and Johnson. Then there's DeJounte Murray. Then it's Thaddeus Young. So that's who San Antonio starts the second with. Pass to Hayward. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the shot goes in. Hayward's got his first points in this one.
Hayward getting it done off the ball. You see his feel for the game.
Going all in. That was the 2K drive. Well worth a second look.
Yeah, I mean, to get a shot like that on a drive, it's those type of plays that will chip away at the lead.
Vassell finds Johnson. And it's all from 3-point range.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. And when you think of the time Johnson spent with the U.S. team, I mean, the coaches and players he was around, absolutely huge for this young player in his development. Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Johnson against Hayward. Down low. Here's Rwby. And the layup falls. Johnson was part of that U.S. team that played in 2021. Yeah, what a great experience, Graham.
Oh, B.A., I mean, I can speak in great detail how much you can gain playing for the U.S. team. Johnson continued to grow as a player after that summer and was a great addition to that team as well.
Pass to Rwby. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. There's Ball with a 3. Drains the triple. Ball's got 9.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
Basket's good. And the Spurs lead by 5.
This is who you want leading that play. A sure passer with great awareness.
Outside Rwby. Ball against Murray. Up top Ball. 9 points in the game. That one doesn't drop.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Vassell outside. There's the drive. They kick it out to Murray. Hayward with a steal. Vassell against Rwby. Guarded by Young. 6 to shoot. Rwby against Vassell. Rwby can't hit. The Spurs have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. To the inside. Oh, Hayward with some nice D. Charlotte has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. He's guarded by Vassell. Nice D from Vassell. San Antonio leading. From deep, Johnson counted from distance. 9 points in the game.
A solid three-point shooter. Johnson makes the defense pay for giving him life.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte.
A lottery pick in the 2020 draft, Devin Vassell has seen increased minutes, and it's led to contributions on both ends of the court.
Hurdle's checked in for Johnson. Terry Rozier is checked in for Charlotte. Hayward outside. Covered by Pirtle. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. You know, talking about Devin Vassell, what stands out to you about his defense, Smitty?
B.A., it's his length and instincts. Vassell prides himself on being disruptive. And on top of being a solid on-ball defender, he's an absolute pest off the ball.
That free throw misses. And when you're trying to slow down a top scorer, often the game plan is to get physical. Grant, you would know better than anybody. What's it like in the trenches here?
Well, B.A., it's interesting. I mean, it can wear on you. It's a mental challenge. When you're in the trenches trying to slow down a great offensive player, it really becomes a battle of wills. You have to stay focused. You have to be disciplined. And most importantly, you just cannot take a play off and allow a great player to get going.
Good on the second one. Here's Vassell. Pass to Young. Out to the right wing. Murray against Ball. 5 to shoot. Unloads from 13. And the basket good. Bank shot that time. And the Spurs lead by 9.
With the lift Murray gets on his jumper, he can get a clean look from mid-range at any time.
Ball outside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming home. That's on Jakob Pirtle. And for players, greatness can be defined so many ways, but giving back has to be a component of that. Wouldn't you say, Grant?
Well, to whom much is given, much is expected. In BA, I agree 100%. Players today understand the impact that they can have on others. I love that about the league, the players, the coaches, everyone involved, using this gift to make a change and a positive impact throughout the world.
Here's Matthews. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your Spurs, Garrison Matthews. Taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. That one's no good.
The 12th overall pick back in 2018, Miles Bridges was part of a loaded lottery. Guys like Luka, Trae Young, SGA also part of that class.
Hayward against Vassell. Hayward's shot is off. The Spurs have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Hayward against Vassell, and he can't extend the lead to double digits. And Grant, looking at the 18 lottery, they are the future of this league.
Yes, they are. I mean, obviously, we've seen Trey and Luka play at an MVP level. Other stars like DeAndre Ayton, Triple J, SGA, really just a special group.
Pass to Vassell.
And that's his third foul. The chance you take, leaving him in with 2. Let's see if they'll sit him now until the half.
Washington's checked in for Charlotte.
PJ Washington.
Now Vassell. Just 5 to shoot. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Aggressive play by Vassell in the paint, getting himself a close range shot.
Pass to Bridges. Hayward outside. They grabbed their own miss. And they converted last on attempt number 3. Hayward's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Gordon Hayward's a sneaky rebounder. You have to put a body on him.
Here's Matthews. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
They've done a lot of good things today. The one area they need to improve is their ball security.
Martin, he's checked in for Bridges. Charlotte trailing. Ball outside. Step back and fire. Can't hit that one. Now San Antonio takes it the other way.
Oh, love the intensity in which they're hitting the boards.
Pass to Wright. Stolen by Rozier. And it's the Hornets on the break. Martin finds Hayward. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
The deceptive athleticism of Hayward catches defenders off guard. He can certainly throw it down.
Young with it. Wright on the left side. And he comes up with a bucket. Wright's got his second bucket on the night.
What a burst out of that first step. Straight to the hole.
For Charlotte, they've gotten 6 shots to fall out of 13 attempts here in the second. Back to Ball. Washington outside. Pass to Rozier. From downtown, and the Hornets, another 3.
An improved shooter from downtown. Rozier has been consistent in adding this to his game over the years.
Rozier against Wright. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Second personal
PJ Washington picks one up.
Third team foul. At the line for San Antonio, DeLon Wright. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good, and the Hornets making a change here. Both good from the line that time. The Hornets have gotten 7 shots out of 14 attempts in the second quarter. Pass to Ball. 6 on the shot clock. From deep three-point range. And Young pulls it down. Young's got 5 rebounds in the game. Inside, here's Thomas, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Great player movement, great ball movement. That's fun to watch.
Ball outside. Pass to Martin. Now here's Ball. Takes the 3. Collins with the rebound.
Good job hitting the glass. They're +8 in rebounding.
Right against Ball. It's rebounded by Charlotte.
Get that weak stuff out of here. That's embarrassing.
From deep. Connects from downtown. He's got 5.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Pass to Young. Here's Matthews. And here's Wright. The 3 ball. Ball with the rebound.
Defensively, it's hard to account for everything. They gambled off them, and it worked.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Out left to the wing. Pass to Thomas. Lets it fly. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Ball outside. And again, Charlotte with the triple.
This is the shot you want to get him. An open look from range.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. Tons of hype around LaMelo Ball, the 3rd overall pick in 2020. Just like you, Grant.
Yeah, although the draft was a little different back in my day. But let me tell you, B.A., there is so much pressure being a top 3 pick. It's really impressive that LaMelo has lived up to the lofty expectations.
Pirtle's checked in for San Antonio. Keldon Johnson comes in for Young. And the Hornets making a change here as well. Oubre's checked in. Here's Matthews. He's guarded by Martin. Here's Thomas. Off target with the 3.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Ball. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Pass to Pirtle. Up and in on the layup. Pirtle's got 12 points in the game.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
Outside Oubre. From the wing. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got his 4th assist in this one.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Here's Pirtle. Washington grabs the miss.
When it goes in, it looks pretty. When it doesn't, you question the shot difficulty.
And Ball gets it to go.
Man, I'll tell you, when you get your floater game going, it's a tremendous weapon.
Here's Thomas. Shoots over Ball. Here's Pirtle. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Hornets out in front, leading by 3. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily.
54. Please give a big round of applause.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Ernie Johnson here with Shaq and Kenny, and a favorite time of the year as we're halfway through one of the first games of this fresh NBA season. Big-time plays throughout the first half for LaMelo Ball. He ended up with 15 points, 2 rebounds, and 1 steal. He's been a different player than he was in their last outing when he was off his game. He's rounded back into form tonight. Kenny, your thoughts on the Hornets' first half?
You know, every team talks about playing unselfishly, and in the first half, it didn't look like there was an ego on this team. Now, looks could be deceiving, but the assist totals back up what we saw.
Shaq, what did you see from San Antonio?
Their inside attack has been overwhelming. Hard to beat someone when they're living at the rim. These guys are imposing their will physically. They're pounding them.
And now with the second half about to get underway, let's send you back courtside. See everybody with Kevin Harlan.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. You look at LaMelo Ball in this game. He's been everywhere.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
On the court for the Hornets, Ball and Rozier are the guards. Hayward and Bridges at the small and power forward spots. Here's Murray. Goes back up. And the bucket by Pirtle. Pirtle's got 14.
You wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the glass.
The Hornets with a lead. Hayward outside. And he's going for the oop here.
This is the patience we talk about. Hayward waiting that extra half second, finds the open man.
And we just had to see that mobile one drive one more time. Great stuff.
And, you know, a close game, you got to find that edge. High-energy plays like that one can make a big difference.
Left side, Young. Guarded by Hayward. Outside, Murray. Vassell against Rozier. Another shot. It's rebounded by Charlotte.
Shaky start to the half. Going 1 for 4. Still trying to find that groove.
Good on the shot.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Back to Young. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play.
Miles Bridges, second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your Spurs, Thaddeus Young, shooting 1.
Here's Charlotte. 2-point game. Ball passes to Hayward. Back to Ball. Rozier outside. Fires for 3. No luck on that one. San Antonio goes the other way with it. And that starts a 4-game road trip for them. Back to Young. Guarded by Hayward. This for the tie! And the shot goes. And that ties it up.
Working in that mid-range area. The analytics may not love it, but that's a good look for him.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Even as a forward, Gordon Hayward can run the offense, Greg.
Hey, B.A., he is a tremendous passer. Hayward's average over 5 assists a game during the season. Having Gordon in the front court really helps with ball movement.
Take a break. Take a break. Free shot.
First one falls for him.
And what I appreciate about Gordon is he's a fighter, working his way back from that devastating leg injury in 2017. Still a solid contributor.
Both free throws good from Hayward.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Pass to Young. Out to the right wing. Vassell outside. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his third assist of the night.
On target and on time pass by Murray. He's got a great eye for where to send the ball.
Pass the ball. Covered by Pirtle. Rozier outside. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Bridges. San Antonio with a rebound. Young's got rebound number 7 tonight. And that misses. That would have put him up. For Charlotte, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Now here's Ball. Defended by Murray. To the paint. Here's Rozier. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. The Spurs have gone 4 of 8 in the third. For the lead. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Second team foul. At the line for San Antonio. At the line for 2.
And that one drops. So now they lead by 1. The Hornets making a switch here. Washington's checked in. Hits both from the stripe. And here's Rozier. 9 points in the game. Ball outside. Back to Rozier. It's Washington, high post. Up top, Hayward. 5 to shoot. The kick out to Ball. Over Murray. Here's Hayward. The rebound by the Spurs. Young, the pass to Vassell. Pass to Pirtle. Oh, it's blocked by Washington. And as it goes out of bounds, San Antonio will keep possession. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Vassell with it, pounded by Rozier. Shot clock at 5. And once again off the mark by San Antonio. Charlotte trailing. And he lobs it up top. And it's Bridges with the jam.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, VA.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. To the left wing. Guarded by Hayward. Back to Young. Oh, it's blocked by Washington. Vassell outside. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one.
Beautiful concentration from Devin Vassell. He's right where he wants to be, and he fires.
Ball passes to Washington. Back to Ball. There's the triple. Vassell with the rebound. Vassell's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Guarded by Hayward. And he gets the bucket. And it's a 5-point San Antonio lead.
The defense kind of opened up for him, and he took full advantage.
Pass to Bridges. All sorts of time. He can't get it to go. San Antonio goes the other way with it. Outside Murray. Shoots over Ball. And there are the Spurs with another bucket. Charlotte's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Back to Hayward. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Hayward's got 4 points in the quarter.
What you like about Gordon Hayward, the full repertoire. Nice move inside.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over.
It's hard to disagree with the timeout here, as the team badly needs to regain focus. They're out of sync offensively, way too many turnovers, and looking frustrated. They need to get back to their pace, their brand of basketball.
Keldon Johnson, he's checked in for San Antonio. Wright comes in for Vassell. The drive by Murray. Shoots over Rozier. Murray, no good.
Trying to take advantage of soft defense. He might have gotten over eager.
Hayward, the pass to Rozier. Pass to Washington. Over Pirtle. And the shot no good. A bit short. And here are the Spurs now. They're on a 16-6 run. Back to Murray. Now Wright. Now Murray, pounded by Rozier. Shot from 16. Murray, no good.
And the truth is, this league would have been much bigger had he shot better.
Hayward's shot is off. The Spurs have gotten 7 of 16 shots to go so far in the third quarter. The baseline J. It's hauled in by Oubre.
I mean, all period, it's been a struggle for him scoring the ball.
Pass to Rozier. Now here's Washington. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Jakob Poeltl. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for San Antonio.
I think they've looked to dump it down low as often as possible. And so far, they've been super successful using this attack.
You also can't ignore the good job they've done rebounding on the offensive end tonight. That hustle has been well rewarded with second chance points.
And that one falls for Washington. Matthews, he's checked in for San Antonio. Thomas comes in for DeJounte Murray. And so Washington nails both of them.
And we've seen some good free throw shooting in the second half.
San Antonio leading. Pass to Poeltl. Here's Matthews. He's off on the layup.
Tremendous defensive effort. Saving a bucket right there.
You know what? This is why you never give up on a play. You don't know what's going to happen.
Unloads. Again, the miss by the Hornets.
You hate to pile on, but his poor shooting night has really hurt the team.
You know, the first player ever drafted out of Austria, Jakob Poeltl, is blazing his own path, inspiring a new wave of basketball players.
Martin against Wright. Bertel grabs a miss. Bertel's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. You know, Bertel's country of Austria, they've never qualified for the games or world championships, Smitty.
You're right, B.A. I know he really carries the flag for Austrian hoops. But the game is growing there because of Dr. Bertel. Look at what Dirk did for their neighbors in Germany.
And the Hornets call time here.
Coach really needs to get his guys fired up and attacking the glass. They're not putting up much of a fight, and it's led to way too many second chance shots.
LaMelo Ball, he's checked in for Charlotte. Martin outside. Back to Ball. Pass to Oubre. Lets it go from deep. San Antonio with a rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Now Johnson, 11 points in the game. Takes a 13-footer. Here's Bertel, and the dunk by Bertel.
And when Bertel gets on a roll, he's hard to contain. Boy, he can catch fire in a hurry.
Martin outside. Ball with it. He's got 15. Outside Oubre for 3.
Charlotte foul. First personal foul.
The Hornets making a switch here. Bridges is checked in.
Second year for the away team. Miles Bridges.
The Spurs shooting 51%. Good clip from the field. Pass to Matthews. Johnson with it. The rebound by Bridges. Charlotte trailing. A minute 15 left in the third quarter here. Martin, the pass to Bridges. Good. Bridges has got 4 points this quarter.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
He takes it in. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Now one on Ball.
First team foul. At the line for San Antonio, Isaiah Thomas. Taking 2 shots.
And he drops the first.
If they keep hitting free throws at this clip, it'll help them seal the deal.
Both shots good from the stripe. There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Ball passes to Bridges. Just 5 to shoot. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out. And the Spurs with some changes. Young, he's checked in for Bertel, and it's DeJounte Murray in for Thomas. And he knocks down the first one. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe.
And they've committed to controlling the boards, and it's paying dividends.
To the middle. Here's Young. He got a piece of it, and he's able to get it back.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yes, you do, but it's a dilemma. If you get a great look earlier in the clock, do you take it?
Ball against Murray. Ball no good. From deep. And the miss. And so it's San Antonio with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. At the 2 and the 3, it's Vassell and Johnson. Then it's Thaddeus Young. Then there's DeJounte Murray. That's the San Antonio 5. And it's good. 2 points.
Yeah, this is encouraging to see. Rozier actively looking to get the rock to his guys.
Outside Johnson to the right side. He's guarded by Bridges. The rebound by Bridges. Second shot opportunity. Yes, it's good.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
For some reason, blocking out has become a lost art, and that's the result you'll get.
Johnson inside. He's covered by Oubre. Johnson with a bucket.
There is value in the mid-range, just as Keldon Johnson.
The Hornets have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Ball finds Oubre. And here's Bridges. Here's Rozier, down low. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Second personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Charlotte. At the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. So he comes up empty, missing both. San Antonio leading. Murray finds some space. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Ball's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Every player goes through this. When your shots aren't going down, it can ding your confidence.
Defended by Murray. And he converts the layup.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
The Spurs have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Can't connect from 13 feet out.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
Inside. Here's Bridges. And it's all tied up.
Yeah, that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
And it was great execution. Clutch effort all the way around.
A nice shot by Young.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
And I love the play call. This is where you get the ball into the hands of your closers, where they can do something with it.
Pass the ball. And Ball throws it down.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
But not every point guard can give you that. The ability to finish with that level of authority.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over.
It may be a player's league, but the coaches obviously play a big part as well.
Yeah, if that weren't the case, you wouldn't see so many coaching changes in the offseason.
He's checked in for Rwby. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Over the last break, I got a chance to hear what Greg Popovich was telling his team. He said, guys, you don't have to chuck up the first three you see. Keep your heads up. Keep looking for the best option. Let's see how they respond. Back to you guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Hayward outside to the inside. Bridges misses.
Hard to convert against that kind of defensive pressure.
The rim protection at its finest. The result is the same whether you block the shot or simply change it.
And he'll draw the foul. We'll head to the line for two.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for San Antonio. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. And so he makes both from the line.
See, now he's getting defenders back on their heels a little bit. Getting to the foul line here in the second half.
Pass to Rozier. The kick out to Ball. Back to Rozier. Guarded by Young. From deep three-point range. San Antonio with a rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Murray up top, hounded by Ball. Murray passes to Vassell. And they'll get another chance.
Big offensive board. They can milk that clock even more now.
Second chance shot. Murray, no good.
And just unable to get anything going tonight. I mean, his teammates have really bailed him out.
Hayward outside. Back to Ball. He can't hit that time. And it's the Spurs taking it the other way. Outside Murray. Drives to the hoop. Pass to Young. And that one drops. Young's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Back to Ball. That one's good, and it's Hayward with the setup. Ball's got 21 points in the game.
Always a good possession when you can get that kind of look.
And we just had to take one more look at that great drive. The Spurs have gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in, struggling this fourth quarter. Outside Murray. Guarded by Hayward. Pass to Young. On the wing, Vassell. No good with the triple. The Hornets have gotten 6 of 10 attempts to drop in the fourth quarter. Ball passes to Rozier. And he hits it to tie the game.
This guy is a fighter. Rozier, just a workhorse who enjoys scoring on the aggressive coverage.
Murray passes to Johnson. Back to Murray. Charity stripe shot. And he connects with a jumper. And the Spurs lead by 2.
Yeah, they'll take it. But he's got to find other ways to contribute, having missed 4 or 5 shots this quarter.
Back to Ball. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Pass to Johnson. Nice D from Bridges.
Great anticipation defensively. I love how he turned an easy look into a difficult play.
And you know, technically, it's a high percentage look, but this is why we play the game.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
No good there. Ooh, excellent D there from Ball. For Charlotte, they've gotten 8 of 13 shots to find the basket in the fourth quarter. Hayward outside. Pass to Ball. To the paint. Howard down after the assist led him to the lane.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Now here's Johnson. Vassell, right side. Back to Johnson. From the elbow. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Johnson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Beautiful work by Johnson, outthinking the defense, using the pick and roll to get some room.
Rozier against Vassell. Back to Hayward. Now here's Ball. This one for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Ball's got 9 points here in the second half.
1 this half, 2 for the game. Staying active from beyond the arc.
Johnson finds Murray. Johnson against Bridges. Let's go with a 3. Drops in the 3.
As bad as he was in the first half, that's how good he's been since.
Charlotte has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Hayward outside. Bridges passes to Ball. To the inside. Rozier. That one goes. Count it.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Charlotte.
Something I've noticed is how aggressive they've been on driving the basketball. Time and time again, they've turned cracks in the defense into points.
Yeah, another thing they did well was feed the ball into the paint. They really utilized their size there tonight.
Vassell outside. Left side Young. Lays it up and banks it in.
He got the ball in perfect position, went up over the smaller defender, and laid it in for a big bucket.
Rozier outside. Pass to Bridges. Back to Hayward. Rozier against Murray. Here's the three. Rozier can't get it to go. San Antonio trailing here. Can't get the go-ahead bucket. Hayward outside. And he's going for the lob. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. Could take the lead. It's rebounded by Charlotte. 1:43 left in the fourth. And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a three-point opportunity here. One free throw coming up.
With the big-time and one. This is now a two-possession game.
Well, the Spurs shooting right below 40% here in the fourth. From 12 feet. Good on the jump shot.
You won't see this young man turn down big shots. Murray believes in himself, and so does this team.
That one's good for two. Ball's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
He's been locked in all night, and he's taking good shots.
Here's Murray. The shot comes out, and it's the Hornets taking it the other way. Pass the ball. We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter. That one drops for him. And it's a 6-point Charlotte lead. San Antonio's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Here's Murray going inside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Now one on ball.
Lightning quick with length. Murray's most dangerous when he's putting the ball on the floor.
San Antonio, Murray.
And he's unable to get the second one.
No way he is happy with himself right now. He knows he has to knock every shot down at this point in the game.
The Spurs shooting 46%, a decent average so far. Pass to Johnson. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
You know, when Keldon is given the opportunity, he puts a lot of pressure on the defense.
San Antonio, Johnson.
And Johnson drops them both.
Yeah, they desperately needed those free throws, and he delivered. It's down to a one-possession game.
Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
And he buries it.
Once you get the height advantage from there, no need to mess around.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. They're losing by 5. 35 seconds left in the fourth quarter. All right, guys, what's your take?
They don't want to waste time here. If they can score fast enough, they can go back on D and try to get a stop instead of having a foul.
Let's take a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, LaMelo Ball.
This has been one of the most dominant performances I've ever seen. What's incredible is he has no off switch. Just a tremendous motor. And he's making an impact on every single possession. And look at him. He thinks it's just another game. He is totally in control of his emotions.
On the wing, Rozier. 17 seconds left in the game. And so it's San Antonio with it. Inside. They kick it out to Murray. He's off from 3. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
14. Shooting for Charlotte. LaMelo Ball. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
There's the knockout blow. No chance of getting up off the canvas now.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. They're trailing by 5. 5 ticks left in the final quarter.
Spurs fans, give it up one more time for your Spurs youth.
5 ticks left to play in the fourth quarter. And so the Hornets take the win. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that about does it for the first game of the new NBA season.
Here we go. We're looking good. Help side.
Look at the defense.
John.
Great block, John.
Do it, John. Give it to him.
Nice.
2 times. Their center 6'11". They cannot compete with our height.
14 5-star. I'm not going to get too excited because we've had epic meltdowns here, but I like the energy. I like the defensive prowess of Team 2K TV right here. They don't know what to do right now.
I have to say that this is the best I've ever seen you guys play.
Indianapolis, Indiana. That's the scene for the Spurs. A top-tier rangy defender at the point of attack. And an all. Hi, and welcome, everyone, here on 2K Sports. Can't wait to get some NBA action going. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. And giving us the rundown from the sideline, David Aldridge. DA, it's all yours.
Thanks very much. Now, improving NBA officiating has gone high-tech. Today, the NBA uses the proprietary game review system, which is broken down from...
Isn't that something? I mean, every day there's something new. Fascinating, fascinating stuff, DA. Thank you. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. The 4 and the 5, it's Johnson and Pirtle. Murray out there with Devin Vassell. And it's Matthews in at the 3. And for the Pacers, we've got Harvey. Zach LaVine is out there with Halliburton. Then there's Victor Oladipo. And it's Turner in at the 5 down low.
The Pacers still looking to find their way a bit. Struggled last year in Rick Carlisle's return, but I think the future is bright. Ended up near the bottom of the Eastern Conference, but they've got some nice young pieces to build around.
Indiana moving the ball around. Clock at 6. Now here's LaVine, covered by Vassell. Harvey, that's good.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
Murray finds Pirtle. Matthews scanning the floor. Good work defensively by Turner. Mark, you know about Indiana. The Pacers, a young team that's still looking for a leader.
Yeah, they're in growth mode right now. Clearly a team in transition, but that's not always bad. I mean, I love some of their young pieces, and I'm excited to see what this team can look like in a year or two.
Outside Matthews. And Zach LaVine gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
And that's a quick foul for him there. It looks like the refs are going to call this one pretty close.
San Antonio shooting their first free throw of the game right now.
And a season ago, they hit about 75% of their free throws.
And, you know, there was plenty of blame to go around for that. I mean, it wasn't just 1 or 2 guys. I mean, for the most part, the entire team struggled.
Halliburton against Murray. And here is Turner. Here's Halliburton. LaVine for 3. Rebound by Murray. Pass to Vassell. Pass to Johnson. Outside Matthews. Back to Johnson. Outside Matthews. Misses the 3.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It ended in the bubble, but how about the Spurs playoff streak? 22 consecutive seasons, Greg, coming to an end.
Kevin, making it every year from 1998 to 2019, winning 5 titles over that span, and having the same head coach certainly helped that streak. So did having, though, a couple Hall of Famers.
And that one misses. With the regular season just getting started, what's it like for rookies, Greg, who are beginning these new pro careers?
Let me tell you, Kevin, the speed of the pro game is startling. Things are happening so fast, it can take years for the game to slow down.
And he's good on the second.
And the Pacers finished 25-57 last season, their worst record since the mid-'80s. Indiana deciding to go young, and with that comes wrong with it.
And last season, a tough one, Indiana, with their lowest winning percentage, Greg, in over 30 years.
Yeah, but I loved how they approached the end of the season, bringing in Tyrese Halliburton, playing a lot of the younger players, planning for the future.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2.
And you can see that even though he ties the game up, disappointed he couldn't give him the lead.
Oladipo, the pass to Levine. Off target with his 3. San Antonio's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Johnson kicks to Murray. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Passes it to Matthews. Lets it go from deep. They grab their own miss. Hurdle. Vassell, the pass to Purtle. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed assist.
And Purtle is always a threat to come away with offensive rebounds because of his size, but just as important, his timing.
Halliburton outside. And there's the pass to Turner. Oladipo outside. Takes a 3. No good that time. So the Spurs will take it the other way. This their first chance this season playing the Pacers.
Yeah, a pair of losses for them in their meetings last season. And the cold hard truth about it, they just had a hard time beating anybody last year.
Those were games where you thought they could get a win. But now they need to forget about it. It's in the past. Let it go. They got to focus on the present. Try to make a better run of it this time.
All right, a chance to look at some stats for Zach LaVine. Coming off a terrific season. Put up about 24 points per. 4 assists and 4 rebounds. And he's such a big part of what they do offensively.
Yeah, he's just got that nice feel, that sixth sense, knowing where to be on the floor to help his teammates generate points.
Here's Harvey. He's guarded by Johnson. Harvey, that's good.
No surprise there. I mean, realizing he has the size advantage, he exploits it perfectly.
Outside Matthews. Back to Vassell. Pass to Murray. Vassell with it. Elbow shot, and he nails the jumper. Vassell's got his second basket of the night.
And pro move there. Finds a way to gain some separation against the much taller defender.
Your assumption would be that he'd be at a big disadvantage in that matchup, but you'd be assuming wrong.
Pass to Harvey. Halliburton on the wing. For Murray. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
That's one of the things his coaches have encouraged him to do. Look for the mid-range jumper, Tyrese. Way to knock it down.
Passes it to Vassell. Hands it from downtown. Vassell's got a couple of threes now in the first with the Spurs.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
So the Pacers called timeout, their first of the game. They defeated the Wizards in their last game.
And guys, they walked into the arena with a certain kind of swagger, and we really saw it play out on the offensive end.
And, you know, confidence is key there. They seem to play with a ton of it, especially on the offensive end.
Here's a look at some stats for Purtle. He's coming off an excellent season. 6th in shooting percentage, and he did his share on the glass, battled his way into the top 15 in rebounds per game.
And he was a shot blocking machine last season for sure. As you said, top 5 in the league. He gave ground to absolutely no one. From T. Johnson, and the rebound goes to the Pacers. Halliburton outside. Turner trying to free himself up, and Halliburton slams it in.
Now that was nasty. Absolutely nasty. Halliburton looking like a street baller with that kind of dribble move. Major handles.
And Murray, here we go. Pirtle dishes to Murray. That one a little long.
Well, that's a good player missing from point-blank range. That's one you got to convert.
And there's no question Miles Turner is one of the NBA's best shot blockers.
Kevin, he's led the league multiple times in block shots. And if you look at his per-game averages, man, very impressive. I think he's put himself in the conversation for one of the most prolific shot blockers of all time if he can sustain it for a few more years.
And Matthews kicks to Murray. Spurs passing it around. Now here's Vassell. He's guarded closely. The Spurs rebound. Second shot opportunity, and it's finished off inside by Pirtle.
Really amazing body control by Pirtle, just taking the hit. Head on and finishing through the contact. I love it.
The pass to Levine. Halliburton outside. Levine feeling it out a bit. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
An all-star caliber talent now in the league. Levine has shown a real fire and hunger to continue to improve.
Fields checked in for the Pacers. T.J. McConnell comes in for Halliburton. And so it's Wright bringing up the ball for the Spurs. Johnson outside. Billis banked in off the glass. And the Spurs lead by 3.
An emerging part of his game. Johnson's becoming a better playmaker.
Here's Harvey. He kicks it to Levine. Four on the shot clock. Poke loose. Young with the steal. In transition, here comes San Antonio.
Indiana foul.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Spurs?
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
Something else they're doing well tonight, guys, lots of points in the paint. Something to continue to keep our eye on.
Chris Duarte's checked in for the Pacers. McConnell scanning the floor. A rebound by the Spurs.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
And it's Vassell in the corner. To the middle. Billis. It's deflected, and they get it back. Just 3 to shoot. Vassell finds Young, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
Close games often come down to who makes the big plays on defense. And that is one heck of a rejection right there.
And now the first timeout called here for the Spurs. Defeated by the Hornets in their last game, they'll try to put that one behind them.
Live by the 3, die by the 3. If you're perimeter dependent, you don't really know game to game how it's going to go.
And, you know, I think the lack of success from the perimeter really did them in. They just couldn't get it going from there.
Thanks, team. They're amazing. Thanks, everybody.
Pacers trail by 3. Now McConnell. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Healed outside. And Thomas over to help. McConnell passes to Harvey. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
Going to be a jump ball.
And so it's San Antonio with it. Spurs leading by 3. Vassell with it. 9-point game his last outing, and it's in there.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Indiana's gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Healed the pass to Harvey. Misses off the left iron.
And, Kevin, they need to be consistent with their effort on the boards. You look at the box score, and they're at a definite disadvantage.
And, you know, time will tell how big a factor that becomes in this game, guys, but if you're the coaching staff, it's certainly a point of emphasis.
Shot clock at 6. Thomas, no luck. Pacers trail by 5. They need this one. Thomas grabs the rebound. For San Antonio, they've gotten 7 of their first 16 field goal attempts to go down here in the first. And it's sent back by Turner.
There's the defensive presence they want from Turner. Hustling and using his mobility to send it back.
Healed against Pippen. Healed outside. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Indiana again missing. Spurs leading by 5 to the paint. Billis. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 or 3 so far.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision excellent.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Rwby passes to Duarte. On the money with the open jumper.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Outside Pippen. 56 seconds left here in the first quarter. Harvey pulls it in. Pacers trail by 5. Here's Hield, and then Hield with the dunk.
Explosive play by Hield, taking off and slamming that one down before the D could react.
Pippen, and it's sent back by Turner, and he's able to get it back. Offensive rebound, the dish to Pippen, and that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession. Lee's checked in for Indiana. Spurs also with the sub. Young's checked in for Pippen. Now, here's Vassell. He's got 8, down to 5 on the shot clock. Young finds Vassell. And here's Matthews from the arc. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 6 rebounds in the game.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
Well, I don't think there's any question about it. They came focused and ready to play. I mean, they're doing everything they can to put things in their favor. You earn that, and they're actually earning it well right now. Another one from distance. He's hot, and they keep feeding him, which makes a lot of sense.
From deep three-point range, and no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's the San Antonio Spurs with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the...
Here are your Indiana Pace Bays.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Spurs so far, guys, what do you think?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
Oh, there's no doubt about it, guys. Without those second chance points, this game would have had a much different feel to it.
Unable to get the ball in bounds. They get called for the 5-second violation.
Well, that's not been a typical possession for them in this first half. You know, for the most part, they've been pretty smart with the ball.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. Greg, we know from time to time things get pretty chippy out there. What kind of things would get under your skin when you played in the NBA?
Guys tended to talk a little trash, and that could rattle you. That could bother you at times, but you really just try to maintain your focus and keeping your eye on the prize.
Here's Lee, and 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. And San Antonio called for the foul. And he's got his first free throw of the game. Free throw good, Lee. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And so it's Wright bringing up the ball for the San Antonio Spurs. 4-point game on the court for San Antonio here in the second. Young is out there with Pippen. Then it's DeJuan Wright. And it's Primo in a 2-guard. Young finds Pippen. Lee against Wright. 6 to shoot. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. Goes back up. Here's Pippen. And at last, they get one to fall.
And they continue to control the glass.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks very much. Now, for 22 straight years, San Antonio made the playoffs. They haven't made the last 3 postseasons, and former Spur Robert Ory worries if they'll ever be relevant again, saying, "I hate to say that. San Antonio is a small market. Guys just aren't going to go there." And that's a dire prediction for such a storied and successful franchise, Kevin.
No kidding, David. All right, thank you. Pacers trail by 6. Here's Lee. San Antonio with the rebound. Pippen's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. In the corner, right with it. And Lee pulls it down.
Oh, you've got to be able to deliver when you get a bunny like that. That's just too easy of a shot to miss.
Misses from close range. Spurs leading by 6. Here's Young. Here he goes. Harvey pulls it in. Harvey's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Levine. Down low. Here's Turner. He gets that one. Turner's got his first 2 points of the night.
For Turner, I think it's all about staying aggressive. I mean, when he does that, he's capable of converting over tough defense.
It's Pippen on the wing. To the inside. Here's Young. That shot off. And Indiana will come the other way. And at home for the next game, it'll be Detroit pulling into town. That'll be the last of 3 straight at home for the team. Pass to Levine. Unloads from 13. And that one is hammered home.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
Halliburton's checked in for Lee. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Murray the pass to Thomas. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Poked away. Here's Levine. And Pirtle sends it down.
And Pirtle deserves a lot of credit for his shot blocking ability. He's a dynamic and dynamite shot blocker.
Here's Levine, and the jam by Levine.
From Miles Turner.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter.
And you look at Jakob Poeltl, great touch and presence inside the paint. Can get you with a move or just power his way to the hoop.
Murray left side. Shot clock at 5. There's the feed to Thomas. Over Levine. That's good from Thomas on the assist by Murray. Thomas got his first bucket in this one. And Greg Poeltl has so many options to score inside.
And that's why he's such an efficient scorer, Kevin. Very composed at the rim. Doesn't need a lot of time to get his shot off inside.
They get it back, and the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Almost got there in time, but waited just a little too long.
The Spurs have gone just 2 of 8 shooting here in the second quarter. Murray finds Thomas. Here's Poeltl. Latre. And Isaiah Thomas with the 3. Thomas got 5 points now in the quarter.
You know, this guy can beat you off the dribble. He can beat you off the catch. IT's just a hard guy to defend.
Outside, Levine. From deep. Trains it from beyond the arc. Levine's got the game tied up here for the Pacers.
Eureka. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Thomas passes to Turner. Turner comes with the double team. Here's Manning. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Thomas. For the 3. The rebound by Halliburton.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Kicks it to Turner. Over Thomas. The shot by Turner, no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Thomas, good.
Isaiah Thomas.
Thomas got 7.
Yep, after a scoreless first period, he's really turned it up a notch, building some momentum.
Outside Levine. All sorts of time. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. He's got 10.
Shots are just flowing for him right now, having a really strong quarter.
Manning can't get it to go. And here's Oladipo. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Levine can't hit. Johnson with it. Now defended by Levine. Johnson can't hit. The Pacers have gone 6 of 14 shooting here in the second. It's stolen by Johnson. Murray, the pass to Manning. Inside, here's Johnson. Oh, and the jam by Johnson.
Taking the gloves off. You like how Johnson attacks the rim once he's there.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul. Gee, that was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
T.J. McConnell, he's checked in for Zach LaVine. Matthews, he's checked in for the Spurs. Vassell comes in for Isaiah Thomas. Timeout called the Pacers.
Here are your Indiana Pacers. Get loud.
So San Antonio goes with a fresh 5 on the floor.
Thanks, everybody.
Right with the double team. Oladipo outside. And the jump to finish it off.
Boy, that's outstanding court awareness from Oladipo. Head up and found the open man.
San Antonio's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. McConnell against Wright. Here's Primo. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Shots good by Pippen.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
Halliburton outside. Back to McConnell. Wright with the double team. Oladipo for 3. Good. And McConnell gets the assist. Oladipo's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Count that one. An average long-range shooter. Oladipo makes enough to where you got to respect his shot.
Primo, the pass to Young. This one for 3. Primo with the bucket.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Pacers have gone 8 of 16 from the field in the second quarter. A nice, efficient 50%. Oladipo, the pass to McConnell. From 12 feet out. No one near Turner as he lets it go. No good on the 3. San Antonio's gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. To the paint. Shots good by Pippen. Pippen's got 6 points in the quarter.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Some nice passing here by Indiana. Here's Turner. He's off on that one. Some solid defense from Pippen. executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
Now, there we go. Now in the scoring column with that make, he is 1 for 4.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
McConnell passes to Halliburton. To halt the run, and the rejection by Pippen. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it. And some changes here for the Pacers. Buddy Hield comes in for Harvey. And Chris Duarte subbed in for Halliburton. Here's Duarte. And here's McConnell. Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the basket.
Kudos for the effort, but he got there a little too late.
And the Spurs with possession. They lead by 4. Vassell kicks to Murray. Lets it go from 11. Another one falls for San Antonio.
You know, he's really capable. From the mid-range, and I think the more Murray shoots from there, the more of a threat he'll be, and the more well-rounded offensively he'll be.
They double him with Matthews. Turner passes to Oladipo. Rebound by Johnson.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
And guys, you know that rebounding is a huge part, a huge component of winning games. It's not a glamour stat, but it's necessary if you're going to be a winning team.
You know, he's had better starts, obviously, but he's shaking it off here in the second.
Hield dishes to Oladipo, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's going to go on Keldon Johnson.
And I tell you, Oladipo really putting defenders in a tough spot. I mean, using his length outstandingly to draw these fouls.
And Indiana making a change here. Lee's checked in. He's off on the second. San Antonio leading by 8. Outside Matthews. Down low. Here's Pippen. That's in for his 5th make of the night. Now shooting at a 50% clip. 5 for 10.
Yeah, they've gone away from the triple as they look to protect this lead.
Yeah, you know, sometimes that can be a mistake. But they weren't shooting it especially well early on, so I think it makes sense to shy away from the triple.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And the basket by Vassell. And now it's a 12-point San Antonio lead. 54 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Oladipo draws the double. Passes to Lee. Here's Duarte. That's a 2 from Hield. Gets an open look and hits. Hield's got his second basket of the game.
A catch-and-shoot specialist. Hield has a quality jump shot and really makes quick decisions.
From 10 feet out, again the Spurs good for 2.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the Flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
From 10 feet out, and he sinks that one in the back of the rim on the way in. Murray's got his 3rd bucket of the night. Lee outside. The pass to Duarte. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
The Pacers have made 5 of 8 individual attempts.
And their numbers from the line last season, they're good, just not great. About 77% as a team.
No luck that time either. And so it's San Antonio enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've been playing some ferocious defense. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, guys. Coach, on defense, not the start you'd hope for. What has to change going forward?
Well, we got to take care of turnovers and get the shots that we want, and we'll put ourselves in a lot better position to get back and find their scores and guard them better.
Good offense leads to good defense. Thanks very much. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K Sports. Ernie Johnson alongside Shaquille O'Neal and the Jet, Kenny Smith. Let's get to it. It's San Antonio out on top at halftime. They are leading by 12. Shaq, what did you see from San Antonio?
They were getting after it on the glass, like wild. They got a nice edge in that department, which has led to this lead. They won the heart and hustle battle in that first half. Now we'll see if they can keep that going.
And Kenny, let's get your input on the Pacers.
They couldn't get anything from beyond the arc. Obviously, plenty of bad shots, but they couldn't even hit wide open. They need to regroup, I'm telling you, regroup with some kind of rhythm and get on pace.
And that's going to do it for us here. The second half of action is coming your way.
Show some love and clap your hands.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. San Antonio calls timeout.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
Your Indiana Pacemates crowd, give it up for them. Give a round of applause to your Pacers youth dance team.
Spurs leading by 12. Zach LaVine is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then there's Oladipo, and there's Miles Turner, and it's Harvey in at the 4 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Young, good. Young's got the first basket of the third quarter for San Antonio.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
Right with the double team. A wide open look here for Oladipo. No good on the triple.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it. Gritty and rough. But that's how you win games.
Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Primo. To the inside. Second chance shot. Young's shot is off.
No other way to put it. Just a poor shooting performance for him. But luckily, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Boy, I got a strong feeling that LaVine's teammates are loving this. Zach has been on an offensive tear tonight.
Oh, what an impressive dribble drive. That replay brought to you by Mobile One.
And the awareness of his footwork and body on that drive. Wow. That's 1 for their first 4 to start the second half.
Here's Oladipo on his face. No good off the front iron.
Yeah, that's another miss for him. They're behind in this game largely because he shot so poorly.
Spurs passing it around. Pass to Primo. From outside the arc. A three-pointer is right on target. Primo's got 6 points.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Pacers trail by 15. Oladipo draws the double. That one misses. And San Antonio will go the other way with it. Wright looking around.
Get outside, get outside.
Pass to Primo. Clock at 6. Takes the three. The Pacers pull it in. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And Oladipo kicks to Levine. Now the pass to Harvey. Back to Levine. There's the triple. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
Clearly out of rhythm now, guys. I mean, just 1 for 5 to begin the second half.
To the middle. Here's Pippen. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
You know, with that kind of height mismatch, you've got to send help defensively.
The Spurs have shot 2 of 5 from the free throw line.
One shot.
And that one misses.
And back in 2021, Miles Turner put up a crazy stat line. 7 made threes, 13 rebounds, and 3 blocks. Just the 4th time someone has reached those numbers in a game.
Here's Johnson. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Second personal foul.
It's going to be on Miles Turner.
It's easy to see why this team is excited about Johnson. He's a fantastic athlete with considerable upside.
That's good from Johnson. And for Turner, Greg, that ridiculous line has been equaled by only 2 players ever.
Hey, Kevin, how about that? Only Karl Anthony Towns and Vince Carter, who've had the combination of threes, rebounds, and blocks, shows you how special Turner's all-around game is.
Jakob Poeltl's checked in for San Antonio. Outside, Levine. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Turner. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Turner's got 6 points.
Boy, dominant play by Turner there. Used his force and physicality to get that rebound and the bucket.
Pass to Poeltl. He kicks to Johnson. And Johnson with the stop.
You know, we can't measure Hart. I mean, he's not as big as the other power forwards, but his jumping ability and mindset is incredible.
Oladipo outside. Oladipo draws the double. Here's Turner, and it's slammed in by Turner.
Oh, you can't let Turner get that. Besides, when you do, he's going to abuse you with a throwdown right on top of your head.
Matthews finds Vassell. Now Poeltl. It's Matthews on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Vassell. Buries it from 3-point range. He's got 16.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
Oladipo draws the double. Here's Harvey. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal foul.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Spurs.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
And another thing, they continue to work it inside and score. It's clear their game plan is attacking the paint as much as possible.
Here's Murray. They get it again. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
Poeltl is a massive guy. Somebody that uses his height exceptionally well to get high-quality looks.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And not the guy you want to see at the line too often. Season numbers has him in the bottom tier of the league.
And, guys, that was an element of his game that he could not get turned around. I mean, he was really in a funk, and it lasted all season.
And he can't hit the second. Like we know a lot of teams using former NBA officials now working as consultants to teach their players how the refs see the game. I guess always looking for that edge.
Yeah, Kevin, I think it's a great idea because philosophically sometimes as the rules evolve, players got to learn how to evolve with them. So not getting the calls you might expect, also how you communicate with officials. I think all of that stuff plays a big role in just furthering that dynamic between the officials and the players.
And the Spurs with some changes. Spurs leading by 18. Left side, Pippen. Fades back. The second chance effort. It's Pippen on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Turner. That one off the back iron and out. For Indiana, they've gone somewhat subpar 4 of 10 on their shots in the second half so far. Halliburton, that's good.
Just a positive force right now for these guys and those teams. Has fallen a bit short. It's not because of him.
It's Pippen on the wing. Turner covering. Young, right side. Here's Primo. He's got 6. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation.
3-second violation.
And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
Here's Halliburton. Good. And McConnell gets the assist. And 12 points for Tyrese Halliburton.
Halliburton's future is bright, and that's got so many folks excited because he can really play and fill it up.
Back to right. Spurs working the ball around now. Pippen down low. He's against Turner. 5 on the clock. Pippen, the pass to Primo. Knocks down the 3-ball. Primo's got 9.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
Here's Pippen. Pacers with the rebound. Harvey's got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Young with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. He had a nice open look right there. Primo's got 8 points in the quarter.
At the offensive end, he's been assertive and efficient, guys. A big reason why they hold this lead right now.
Timeout called the Pacers.
He's forcing shots offensively, hurting his team in the process. He needs to trust his teammates more.
Here come your Indiana Facemates, crowd. Give it up for him. Here are your...
And some changes here for the Pacers. Chris Duarte's checked in for Harvey. Hield comes in for... Zach Levine, and Lee subbed in for Halliburton. McConnell finds Lee. Back to McConnell. Healed outside. 13 feet away. San Antonio with the rebound. Pass to Pippen. Feeds to Young. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen.
Assist from
Pippen's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, he's so skilled from this area. Once Young gets it in a good spot, he's looking to score.
Turner. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
I think they've really got to start committing more bodies down low and really kind of close that area off defensively.
Here's Primo. He's got 11. Back to Pippen. He feeds it to Wright. Lays it up off the glass.
And the team got excited about that one. Wright felt the contact, but still managed to finish through it.
And it's the Pacers with the ball.
And, you know, they're going to extend the defense now here. 94 feet, the full court press in effect. They're looking to try to stir things up and make something happen.
Healed the pass to McConnell. 5 to shoot. That's a 2 from Heald. San Antonio with the rebound. Young's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Got that bucket in no time at all. He has 7.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Passes it to Lee. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Billis covered by Heald. Count that one.
It's obvious they've taken fewer threes here in the second half and are focused on having a more balanced offensive attack.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
And for the Pacers, they're shooting around 41% on the night. Lee passes to McConnell. And here is Heald. Can they get it? That's tipped. In transition, here come the Spurs. And Young slams it home.
You know, you look at Thaddeus Young, his motor on display there on the boards. One of the reasons he's carved out such a productive, long NBA career.
And it's McConnell with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Lee outside. The feed to Turner. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
And you like to see since the half now. He's finally starting to come around.
Here's Primo. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. Primo's got 10 points in the quarter. The Pacers shooting around 40% in the third. Maybe settling for some less than ideal looks out there. On the wing, Turner. 12 points for him. Up top, Heald. 6 to shoot. A shot by McConnell, no good. San Antonio's gone 4 of 6 from three-point land since the start of the second half. We've got 28 seconds left to play in the third. Primo, again the Spurs, good for 2.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
McConnell against Wright. A shot by McConnell, no good. Primo, the pass to Pippen. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Pippen's got 14.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes it back.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And so it's San Antonio out there all by themselves with a 32-point lead to end the quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. We'll return shortly. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. The Pacers shooting 40% from the field. On the court right now for the Spurs. Johnson is out there with Matthews. Then it's Pippen. Then there's Devin Vassell. And it's Murray in at the point. Duarte passes to Hield. Indiana moving it around. Just 5 to shoot. Good. He hits the jump shot. Hield's got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for the Pacers. Murray, the pass to Matthews. Now Pippen, guarded by Jackson. Pippen kicks to Murray. Matthews against Hield. Outside Matthews. From deep. Vassell, no good.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
On the wing, Jackson, covered by Johnson. Hield against Matthews. Wing shot on the way. Jackson misses. The Spurs shooting 53% from the floor. They're locked in. Here's Murray, and he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops.
Murray's got those rush hour handles, boy. It's so much fun seeing him pull off those tricky moves like this.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
There's the pass to Duarte. Swiped it away. And there's the drive. Again, the Spurs good for 2.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Back to Lee. Matthews against Hield. Pass to Duarte. Pocket 6. And the rejection by Pippen. And it's out of bounds. They say last touch by Pippen. Lonnie Walker, he's checked in for Indiana. The Spurs also with the sub. Pirtle's checked in. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the San Antonio Spurs. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Yep, it counts.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
I'd agree with you, and I don't think they expected this one to be a game where they would get battered inside like they have.
And another great look at the 2K drive.
And it's plays like that, Kevin, that show you why they are so far ahead. Didn't settle for anything outside and went right to the rim.
Lee gets the bucket.
You know, not necessarily what you're looking for, but still able to convert.
The Spurs have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Jackson against Pirtle. Here's Vassell. Count it. And he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
And when Pirtle sees a guy on his team open, he finds him right away, whipping that pass there directly.
The Pacers have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Hield finds Walker. And for a lot of up-and-coming teams, getting better defensively is the key to reaching, Greg, that next level. That being considered, what's the first step in that improvement?
A lot of times it's bringing in a great defender, like a Pat Beverly or an Andre Iguodala, a defensive anchor who also inspires his teammates to take that challenge.
Vassell, the pass to Pirtle. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
The play in the paint has gone almost entirely all their way.
Walker dishes to Heel. Walker the pass to Smith. Got a piece of it. In transition, here come the Spurs. Murray with the ball.
Well, you look at Murray, and I think he's most effective in the open court. That's really where he does much of his damage, on the break.
And here are the Pacers now. Jackson, and Jackson throws it down hard.
I'll tell you what, his vertical is awesome, off the charts. A short center who still makes his presence felt.
Murray kicks to Matthews. Here's Johnson. Rebound by Smith. And Indiana shooting about 43% here in the fourth quarter. On the wing, Heel. He's covered by Matthews. Healed the pass to Jackson. Over Johnson. And Pirtle pulls it down.
Isaiah Jackson.
Pirtle's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Brissett has checked in for Jackson.
O'Shea Brissett.
For San Antonio, they've gone 6 of 8 from the field in the fourth so far. It's been a great start to this final quarter for them. Outside Matthews. And we've seen not only some new trophies introduced, but Greg, some of the existing ones have been updated. You okay with that?
Oh, I am. In particular, a nice touch to have the previous winners etched into the base of the Larry O'Brien trophy. That's a great way to connect with the history of the game.
And it's blocked. Johnson down low, covered by Lee. Good on the shot.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
The Pacers have gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the third. Pretty cold down the stretch. Back to Walker. Fires from deep. San Antonio with the rebound.
Boy, this is bad. Tough to watch. I mean, this is really bad. He's stone cold, this man.
And they call a foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
And it's the growth of Murray as a distributor has really proved to be a great point guard. There were questions about that early in his career.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. And Greg, you can see it. Murray has really improved his passing.
He has a great sense of the court and spacing. Reads defense as well and can direct his teammates. Could see him being an elite passer in no time.
And now, let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Thunder.
Well, I think you've got to look at the defense for part of this. Clearly, he was outstanding, but the defense didn't really put up any resistance at all. And as a result, he was able to eat and eat and eat some more.
These fans have been stunned by his performance. Of all the players they thought might do the most damage against him tonight, his name was not high on that list. And in this era of player movement, Greg, we're seeing guys often pick teams on fit or style of play. When they look at that, what are they looking into?
You want to have fun coming to work every day, Kevin. I mean, the money they're making, most guys are going to be set for life. But I think they recognize it's about the journey and who you have the opportunity to take that journey with.
And here are the Spurs. They're on a 17-6 run. Murray scanning the floor. Pass to Pippen. To the wing right side. Traps in the tray.
Really in a good position thanks to the accuracy from beyond.
Yeah, you got that right. I mean, you got it real right. They are lighting it up from beyond the arc this half.
Walker finds Smith. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Wide open look. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Smith's got 4 this quarter.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
Inside. Here's Pippen. Again, the Spurs good for 2.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Passes to Walker. A 3-ball. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Walker's got his first 3 points of the game.
And not just a scorer. He is solid at reading when his guys are open for a look.
Pippen, the pass to Young. Dishes it to Murray. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Indiana's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter. Lee against Murray. Back to Walker. And he lays it straight in.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
And the pass to Primo. And the play-in tournament, Greg, is here to stay, but the terminology is somewhat in limbo. Is that going to be part of the playoffs?
You hear people say it's not the playoffs, it's the play-in. Maybe the term postseason should cover both the play-in and the playoffs. Something to think about.
The Pacers making a change here. Duarte is checked in. For Indiana, they've gone through the 4th quarter shooting 50%, 7 of 14. He dishes it to Smith. That shot missing. So the Spurs will take it the other way. Lee against Johnson. To the inside. Here's Pippen. Count it.
Hard to imagine them losing this game if they can keep shooting like that.
Not many empty trips for this group. It seems everything's falling for them this half.
And it's Walker with the ball, bringing it up for the Pacers. Lee outside. Pass to Duarte. Over Johnson. The shot no good by Duarte. And San Antonio shooting the ball really well in this game, 58%. To the paint. Pippen is doubled. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And the Spurs making a change here. Vassell's checked in.
Devin Vassell.
And for the Pacers, they're shooting around 41% on the night. Left side, Walker. And he lobs it up toward the rim. And out of bounds as San Antonio gains possession.
You know, I think he may have forced that pass when there was really no reason to.
San Antonio's gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the 4th. Pass to Johnson. Vassell with it, guarded by Walker. Vassell kicks to Murray. Passes it to Matthews. 6 on the shot clock. Murray outside. Hurdle finds Matthews. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got 4 rebounds in this game. When you were playing, social media wasn't a thing. Now that you see it through your eyes, how has that changed the game?
I think it's changed it exponentially, and in many ways it's been good in terms of more people being able to be connected. You can expose more people. show to more of the beauty of the game. For marketing, I think it's terrific when you talk about video clips and all of the different kinds of content you can create and share globally around the game. The challenge, though, for the players is making sure that they keep the main thing, keep first things first, and not allow the noise of the internet and social media to be a distraction. Winning in strong fashion, a relentless effort notches a W for the Spurs.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And so they win their first game against this squad. It's a 2-game season series, and they'll be going for the sweep the next time they face off.
When it is just a 2-game season series, the team winning game one has that slight mental edge going into the second meeting, knowing they've already solved their opponent one time and only have to do it one more time.
You always need role players to step up and help, and it was no different in this one, as everything seemed to be clicking for Thunder.
Well, I can't recall a play that he wasn't involved in. He was so involved in so many plays tonight. A force on both ends.
Shooting for San Antonio, Devin Vassell at the line for one.
We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Walker dishes to Smith, and it's slammed in by Smith.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
Now Vassell. And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Alden, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. We'll see you later.